Yo, yo, it is Xeno XP, and we are back with another live stream. Let me just sort this out real quick. So I want to make sure that no matter what, even if this messes up, I can still see your comments. So, we are doing some game dev today. So last week we did this. I just did a bit more level design here. There's a few things that I have done off stream, so we've done all this now. Now, I know this looks very plain and basic for now. This will get built up a bit more later in time. Reason why I'm leaving this is because, to be honest, I've still got to do a market here. There's going to be like an open market and stuff like that. There's going to be a lot of other stuff going on as well. And I'll kind of want like a little corner where there's going to be like other trades going down and sort of stuff like that, right? Same as over here. There is going to be like black market trades and stuff like that, but that's most likely going to come from maybe around this area as well, actually. I mean, might be a bit difficult with this, but I don't know. There's ways of doing it. Maybe even around here. I'm just trying to think. What other places? What other places? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, today is all about changing this. This needs to be changed completely. And then I think after this, I think I'm going to leave the level design. I'm going to leave it alone. And you guys are probably going to be like, what do you mean? I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna use less trees, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna take some of the trees away as well. Maybe add like a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take away some of the trees and add a bit more grass. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. In any case, I kind of want to work on this because I really do wanna. This bit, like, I'm gonna go into game right now. By the way, I will be playing old school RuneScape. How I tend to do it is I tend to do like a to and from sort of thing, so I'm not like um to paying attention to one more than the other. I don't have that window open on OBS right now. But yeah, anyway, so the level design that I'm going to be working on today is, yeah, this is why I kind of want a bit more grass. It looks a bit too like dry over in some places. But yeah, one of the things I want to do is, I mean, parts of this looks okay. Parts of this looks okay. This is just trash. I think I need to redo a lot of this. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just gonna redo it. I'm gonna bring up a reference so I can figure out what I'm gonna do with this area. This area does not. I mean, the bridge is pretty cool, but everything else is just rather mid. I want to try and do a bit of a better job when it comes to level design here, and maybe add a few things here and there. So there's probably only going to be, like, I think in this section of the game. What I'm going to do, so I'm going to do this. I'm just going to go bam. Oh, wait. Keep that. Delete everything else. Yeah. Right. So, time to get reference. Time to get reference. I suppose the other thing I could do is this. Give me a moment. Where is it? I'm just trying to think. Is this? Now, I'm not entirely sure if I can use that, but that sounds really good. Yeah, so I'm just trying to find something so that you guys can basically listen. Ouch. Alright. There we go. We've got some music. Alright, so. Right, what I want to do, actually, I want to keep that one open. No, I need to keep that one for now. Let me use this. So Cyberpunk, I don't know. Do I want to do another Cyberpunk City? Because, I mean, there's going to be one underground. I need to... Wait. Is this fucking real? So, this is something I kind of want to talk about right now. Actually, yeah, I'm going to talk about this. This is something I want to talk about. Let's have a look. I mean, I want to talk about this. So, this is supposed to be a Cyberpunk City Metaverse. Comments are turned off. I wonder why. What the fuck are these guys doing? What? Why? Why would you turn off your comments? Are they that bad? I wouldn't do that. Is that the one that we just watched? Yo, Ethan, how's it going, man? Citizen NFT. This is fucking stupid. What? Why would you fucking do this? Oh my god, that looks so awkward, man. The fuck is this? Sorry, I'm just checking. Oh. But yeah, I'm going to be honest. Why the fuck would you do this? Why would you do this to yourself? Nah, can we just talk about this for a minute? NFTs, Metaverse, and this whole stupid shit. Now, I'm going back on what I said before, because I used to think that, okay? This was before NFTs became this whole freaking mega trash piece of shit. I used to think, oh, you can actually own your own games with NFTs. And then I just realized, you know, after a while, maybe this isn't actually a good idea. I think, you know, it doesn't make sense because blockchain is a ledger. You're basically creating a database where if something happens inside the game, by the way, so if someone was to steal your stuff, which could be worth a lot of money, you can't get that back. By the way, you can't get that back. So this is kind of something I want to talk about, and right, we'll have a look at the news. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Why don't you just make an MMO? Why don't you just make an MMO? Oh, but we want other people to benefit. You can do that still, but there's problems that you're going to have. I'm gonna be honest. The game looks pretty cool. But it looks very similar to Night City. A little bit more empty, but that's probably for a reason, right? Closed alpha, open alpha. They've been working on this game since 2022. Okay. I'm going to be real. If you're going to work on a game like this, I would work on the monetization last. Like, I don't know, for me it just doesn't look right, man. Or you're able to buy cyber tokens. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking advertise this. This does not look right. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Alright, anyway. Cyberpunk City, I kind of want to have a look. So, we could actually look at Night City as a way of, but then again, it's completely different. Let's do Cyberpunk Fantasy. See, this kind of thing right here, I don't even think. Where the fuck is it then? Oh, you're a fucking dickhead. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. But again, ours isn't really like this because our game right now is looking like more like this. And to be honest, like the main focus is probably going to be around here, if I'm honest. My focus is going to be around here, especially like with the quests and stuff like that. I want to try and get like bounty billboards and stuff like that. And then, you know, you can go around to these different other places. And there'll probably be different things that I'm going to place around certain places. But I think like my main focus is going to be for gameplay, like at this part of the year, is going to be me basically making a lot of stuff for around this place right here. And then most likely, because it's going to be, I think this is going to be a bit of a smaller town than this place. I'm just trying to think. I'll tell you what, let's start using buildings from this thing first. Hold up. I just remembered. Right. Let me switch. There we go. Right, so I am going to be using this for a good reason. One good reason. And all that reason is, I'm gonna be using this as a way of like, I'm gonna try and get like scanners at the gate. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Yeah, so I'm gonna get scanners. So you got to pass the scanners, and then this is how you enter the city. It could even be like a city sort of like this, like a bit like underground, like not quite underground, but like very little light. Oh, bless me. Alright, so if you're wondering why I'm like copy and pasting a load of like floors around, that's because number one, it's just easier to do this and just try and cover the whole thing. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like put in like small buildings and stuff like that, create like tight alleyways, maybe a little bit bigger ones, and then we'll basically play around with like the walls and stuff like that. Maybe even have similar stuff to what's over here, just basically over here. And then literally once I've done that, then basically, right, let's see. But yeah, basically after that, we can delete that. Are you kidding me? I'm joking. But yeah, so once I've covered all of this up, I'm gonna most likely just do the buildings next. For heaven's sake. Alright, let's copy and paste that, move that over. Right, let's have a look. Right, maybe not that. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we'll keep that there. I'll just smooth that out a bit. Yeah, so the plan is to have a few buildings around here, and then maybe like a sort of like underground tunnel-ish sort of thing over here. But again, the only way to get out, we'll sort something out around here. And then I think it makes sense as well, because the problem that's going to happen, and I've said this before actually, so the way I've got the conflicts working, or the way that the conflicts are, is like this. So this city here is basically the neutral point, and it kind of would have made sense to have it over here. Well, no, yeah, this is the neutral. This is a very neutral city spot. So people from, say, over here are going to be a bit more open to this space, and same as over here. Over here, they're open to trade with these guys. However, this spot here is gonna basically be where the major cyber city is going to be. There's going to be an underground, and again, I'm going to be working on that, but I'm not going to be working on it right now. There's just too much to do for this moment, and I've got to try and figure out how I'm going to design that underground cyberspace. In any case, the conflict is between these guys and these guys. And you're probably thinking, what do you mean by these guys? There's no one there. Not yet. I'm joking. I'm making stupid strawman arguments. But yeah, anyway. So these guys are going to be in conflict with the people that are going to be over here. They don't like them because they're messing about with technology. And basically, these guys are like, we shouldn't be messing about with the technology. We should, you know, they're going to be more of like the nature people. They prefer the natural occurrences of the island, or whatever, planet, whatever you want to call it. These guys are just, they don't care. They just want us to live. They're just in their own sort of space. This I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with yet. So there's probably going to be a few changes in level design over time. But we'll see. We'll see. So far, though, I would say... Oh yeah, this is going to be a dungeon. There's going to be other places as well, but, you know, I'm not going to give too much away. So in any case, let's begin. So, I'm just trying to think, how do I want to go about doing this? Okay. Gotta move that over there. And then right, let me move this. This way. Maybe if I do this. Alright, now let's just create like a sort of building, or should I say, not quite building, but let's just create the outskirts for now. I think there's a quicker way of doing this actually. So, in fact, yeah, check that out. Done. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the same thing. If I haven't done this already today. And then basically what I'm going to be doing after this is it'll be to do with the gameplay. Going to be streaming me basically not just designing the gameplay, but also implementing it as well. I'm hoping to implement something that is going to be good for the game. This is just like one big massive cyber building where it's just gonna look like it, but it's not gonna be just that. Also, I had to purge some videos today. Turns out there was some that I uploaded twice, so I kind of messed that up. Right, there we go. Right, so this is going to be the base of the structure that we're going to build. So plan is basically to have, this is the entrance. You come in, there's going to be like around the place is going to be like tall structures. I want like tight alleyways, some big alleyways, some small ones, and basically yeah. However, this is going to be the other entrance, but it's technically not an entrance. You're going basically, if you're going this way, you're basically going in towards thingamajig. But in any case, let's start trying to create rooms now. We could actually have that into a building there. Maybe that's a bit too big. Yeah, could have a building over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start doing this, dividing things. The reason why I'm gonna start dividing things is that way I can like make alleyways going this route. Yeah, so we could actually make that into a tight spot there. So yeah, this could be like a wee bit of a gap. Even this. Like that. So yeah, just making small buildings for now, and then start basically building them up. And then we can figure out what we're gonna do with all of the buildings and whatever. Change up the walls and stuff like that. That's not really difficult. I mean, we've done it all over here as well, so don't get me wrong, this is the first, like, this is actually probably the only time that I've actually started to try and build like an actual city. I've never done a project like this, so. But I kind of know how to build. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Where like the buildings are like sort of misaligned. Well, not quite misaligned, but like there's like we can create like mini pockets, if you will. Mini pockets. Alright, maybe that's a bit too much. What if we do this instead? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. What are you making right now? So let me do this real quick and then I'll show you. So right now I'm remaking that. I don't know if you remember the last stream, but I had a building over here, or like a mini a mini city, if you will. And I'm kind of just remaking this part right here. In fact, I'm gonna quickly scale this real quick. I'm just gonna rescale. Doesn't have to be like massive. Just want it to be, just make a wee bit of sense. So yeah, so I'm making like a mini one of these. Just one, literally. I mean, it's probably going to be a little bit bigger because... Well, actually, no, not really. It's not going to be bigger, is it? I don't really want a big city anyway. Okay, I think I can move that back. Oh. I think that's fine. Okay, so I think I can move one down. And... Alright, so this might seem a bit weird because I haven't got any doors in or anything, but I'm just basically doing a layout for now. And then I'm going to be... Yeah, that's good enough for space there. We can use that space for something else. And I think we're good for the rest. I think that is fine. So what I'm going to do now... So I'm going to start getting the floors. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. No. What's going to be in this city? Is it different from the main? So basically, to a degree, it's going to be a little bit different because in this part of the city, there isn't really any conflict, so to speak. It doesn't need to be in this part of the city anyway. Let me take this out. So this is going to lead into the it's going to lead into, I would say, the underground. So it's going to lead into the underground, which is going to have all of the other parts, which is basically where the Neon Nexus is. Or shall I say, it's going to be where the Nexus core is going to be, except it's shattered. So while the power still works, it's going to it just has a lot of problems, which I actually need to go into the fucking game design document to actually explain it a bit more, because I've written a lot of stuff down and it's quite a lot of stuff to remember, if I'm honest, off the top of my head. No! There we go. Oh, this is a pain. No! I have to sit with... Oh, fuck this. Right, there we go. Right, now I just gotta do... So I'm doing the roofs right now so that I can work on building soon. The other thing as well is I need to do like apartments and stuff, which I keep forgetting about. Did I? No, it's to do with this. There we go. Right. So I am going to be planning for maybe, I don't know, because the way I want to kind of do it is this. For example, this is just an example, but that's freaking. Like, that's actually quite big. So like when you look up, it's almost like, oh shit, like there's like, you know that feeling when you look up in Cyberpunk and you see like there's massive like towers everywhere? That's kind of the feeling that I'm trying to go for with this. This one anyway. So there is going to be like similar stores and stuff, so I am going to try and do a... This is huge. Yeah, it might be a bit too big. To be honest, I can cut a lot of it down, which is kind of why I wanted to do like a whole, like I wanted to see how I wanted to do the layout to see exactly how big this is going to look. And yeah, it might be a bit, I might even be able to move this over and just be able to cut certain things off. But as long as it's manageable, that's all I really worry about. I'm just trying to think of a way. So this is like where rich corporate district where they don't have problems. Basically, yeah, so there is going to be other corporations in the underground as well. It looks very imposing. Yeah. I think it might be fine. I think that's good if it looks imposing. Yeah. See, this is the thing, so like... This is kind of where I want some of the corporations to be. So some of them will operate above ground, and we've kind of got some corporations anyway. So like, there's going to be mini corporations that, for example, some of them are going to be in here. This is going to be one corporation. Another corporation is down here. This is like mini. Obviously, you've got banks here. In fact, there's no bank over there. That could actually be interesting. What's this? Oh yeah, this is where the apartments are going to be. This is going to be another site. Well, this could actually be a hospital. Yeah, so even got a hospital bed and stuff like that. Still going to be a sort of corporation. So, I mean, what are hospitals? They make money as well, so technically they're a corporation. But yeah, so yeah, I think that's actually a good point that you made there. That actually made me think. I'm like, yeah, that could actually work, you know. So we could have like bigger corporations that. Or should I say, maybe we could have like two corporations that work above ground, and this could play into this could play similar to, like, you know how in what's that game? Starfield. You know, in Starfield, like when you do the Ryujin stuff, and then you go into like other like corporations and you're like spying on them, and like they then, like, depending on how you basically play the game or how you complete the quests, you can actually get Ryujin to take over one company and stuff. We could do something similar to that, you know, where where some corporations will hire you and whatever. That could be pretty cool. That might actually sound quite a lot to do. Because I'm looking at doing so many different other quests and stuff like that. So those are the kind of quests that I will be doing first. Yeah, you could have 2 rival corporation. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So like, how I kind of want the game to be, right, is there is going to be a main story, and I don't want... You don't have to focus on the main story, okay? So that's just one thing that I'm going to say. I don't want the main focus of the game to be like the main story. The main story, I'm hoping to do really good writing for it, right? I do want that, but I want like the other focus to be around like letting the player do whatever they want to do within the world. And that's going to be very difficult to achieve that. But yeah, like I said, with the 2 corporations thing, like I wanna try and do like I wanna try and have it so that the player can work independently, getting money, doing whatever they're gonna do, and basically they can. I'm just hoping I can create that feeling that they feel like they're living in this world themselves. That's kind of the feeling that I want to create, and it's going to take a lot. It's probably, to be honest, like this could be a 2-year project at best. At best. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like buildings, like maybe even have like maybe 2 or 3 levels. Might have 2 or 3 levels. Make an elevator as well. I don't know. Maybe this could be like the mega town kind of. I mean, imagine if I had like 6 floors. Now, fuck that. I wouldn't even. That would be too many for me. Like, me doing this is hard enough, and I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how. I'm just hoping that I can pull off the underground city. If not, I might have to hire someone that can actually help me with it. Which is one thing that I'm kind of thinking of, because yeah, this is probably gonna be a big one. Let me have a look. I'm kind of curious. I'll be. That is huge. That is huge. I'm just curious right now. Kind of want to see what that looks like in game. Let's have a look. I mean, our frames are pretty good. By the way, I've still got to use the mesh the mesh combiner. So, the frames aren't going to be exactly... They're probably going to be a bit better than that, because I've still, like I said, I've still got to use the mesh combiner. That actually looks pretty sick. That's another thing I've got to think of, is music. This is going to be a very interesting game to... oh man, I can't wait to complete this. I can't wait to complete this project. And just... The only thing that I will say is, I wanna... Like, the character controller feels pretty cool. Like, it feels... Feels good. You can even walk. But yeah, the other thing that I want to do is introduce swimming as well, because we've got obviously the bit over here where, you know. But yeah, so kind of want it to be, yeah, because look at that. Yo, Chris, how's it going? Hope all is well, dude. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you before. But yeah, if you're wondering about my channel, we make games, we play games, and I make music. I've actually just released a song today as well. By the way, ignore the frames because, like I said, I've still got to do so much. And the fact that it went from like over 100 frames all the way down. It does seem like the longer that you're in Unity, it does feel like it goes down after a certain amount of time. It's kind of weird. Feels like there's like a caching problem. But yeah, so let me have a look. So what did I do over here? So I did... Okay. That's something else that I need to try and sort out. So like I kind of want to do this sort of thing. So this is just an example, by the way. This is just an example. So what I mean by this example is this. So I want a whole thing where let me do it this way. That back a bit more, about there. In fact, we can actually do this. Delete that, just do this instead. No, it's not made by me. I wish it was. I'm kind of using something, I'm kind of using a different, it's a YouTube, what's it called? If you like the song, by the way, and I'm gonna actually link this, hold up, give me a sec. If you actually enjoy the thing that I'm listening to, okay, I'll credit them for that, because this is actually pretty cool. This is what I'm using. It's actually really cool. I actually, I'm gonna be honest, like this, whoever made this is amazing. It was made by Cole Casey. I'll post that in my thing afterwards. But yeah, the video's there if you want to check it out. I might have to I might actually end up reaching out to him and ask him to do my to do my game, because it does seem like he can make a really good cyberpunk soundtracks. So I'm not entirely sure how to really go about doing it. Alright, so let's see. I'm kind of thinking of a second level. So if I have, say, for example, Corporation 1, I'll join your Discord. Alright, cheers, man. At some point, I'm going to say this as well. I think I said this yesterday, but I kind of want to reiterate. So when I start getting onto the game design, well, gameplay design, or when I start making the gameplay stuff, I'm going to start joining my Discord voice chat. So if you guys don't want to miss out on that, and if you guys want to talk about the gameplay and stuff like that, because I do want to hear other people's thoughts on. I kind of want to know how people play their games and stuff. And for me, one of the reasons why I like Skyrim is because of how free I feel playing the game, and I can pretty much do anything that I want without having to worry about any quests, side mission or side quests and stuff like that. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I actually really want to do that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a second level. In fact, I'm gonna do it this way. Actually, yeah. But I mean, I don't have to open every single building, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna do every single building thingy. We have some games. Yeah, do you know what? That's another thing that I used to do as well. Because I used to do Red Dead Redemption 2. I used to try and play with as many people as I could. I need to figure out. See, the thing that I'm trying to think of right now, because at the moment I'm looking at getting Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Forbidden West. There's a few games that I'm looking at getting, but at the same time, I'm also thinking, there's quite a few people that are playing Helldivers, and I'm just like, do I get it? Even though I'm really against the kernel level access, that the stupid anti-cheat, I don't like it. It's unfortunate that I don't have another PC to do it with, but I've got an idea, so I'm gonna actually by the way, this is not how this is not going to be how big the actual building is. It's just me making it look like it's bigger than what it actually is. I might be able to get away with doing it differently. What time zone do you live in? I'm in the UK, so our time zones are pretty not. They're not the same, but obviously I'm probably about an hour or two behind. I can't remember exactly. So I remember I used to have one of my old people that I used to work with. musician. They used to, I think they were in Amsterdam actually, come to think of it. But yeah, that's gonna be another poll that I'm gonna do actually. Are you like London? You can say, yeah, I'd say, well, I mean, technically speaking, where I'm from, it used to be part of London. It's weird how the way the UK works. It changes so randomly. It used to be classed as part of London, but it's not anymore. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Right, and now yeah, you are UC +1. Yeah, so it's pretty much, yeah. It's weird actually coming to think of it, because sometimes I'm like +0 or GMT +0, and then sometimes I'm GMT +1. It's so weird. So 1 hour time difference. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that reminds. But yeah, as I was saying, like with the whole Helldivers thing, I might end up grabbing it. I think the Warriors actually was saying he got it as well, but he literally completed everything and deleted it. So yeah, I might actually grab it when I can, and then see about if some people want to join and do some Helldivers. Alright. But yeah, so today I'm going to be doing both this and thingamajig. Is Streamlabs a bot? Yeah, it's a bot. Oh, missed part of it. It doesn't matter. There we go. As long as there's like some form of, not inconsistencies, but actually, let me do it like this. By the way, do you have slow chat turned on? Nah, shouldn't do. I'm not big enough for that. I'm nowhere near big enough for that. I know there's some people that do, but I just don't see the point. Well, right now anyway. There might be a time when I might have to do it, and you know. But yeah, I'm just nowhere near big enough for that. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Is your goal to get monetized? If I'm honest, my goal is mostly to just get a project done. If I'm honest, that's kind of one of the reasons why I've been streaming for about a couple of years, because I'm like, well, I just didn't know what to do. Like, so I ended up in a car accident, and I was just like, well, fuck. I mean, physically I am fine. Mentally, I'm better than what I was. I mean, I feel like I'm in a better state of mind, if that makes sense. But like after that car accident, I was like proper. But I was just like, I couldn't go out for ages because I was just like, my anxiety was just so high. I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, basically, I mean, if I do get monetized, I mean, that's just a bonus. But for me, I'm just kind of looking at just building a community right now, because if I'm honest, like that to me is a bit more important than monetization. Like I've seen people out here basically talking about, oh, you know, you should try and get monetized. But I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, it's like it's not always about money, and to a degree, it kind of worries me if I got that big to a point, because then I have to work on taxes. I mean, at the end of the day, like if it gets to that point, we'll cross that bridge when it comes. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. But if not, then it's fine. It still works out in a roundabout way regardless. Now, let me move this. But yeah, nah, if I'm honest, like, if it wasn't for me streaming as well, I wouldn't have completed the games that I did. I'm gonna be honest, like before streaming, I never completed a game. Well, tell a lie, I've completed a couple of games, but I've completed more games when I've been streaming than when I wasn't streaming, because most of the time I just mess around. Okay. I think next one to get a lift is this. Right, I'm gonna make this taller than everything else. Well, than the last couple of buildings. Hey, that might actually be pretty cool. This might actually be pretty cool. Okay. We can even do something like this to top it all off. So like, what's your Steam username? Tell you what, cause I don't. Let me do this. God damn it, I forgot how you do it. Alright, if I just do my friend code. I'll send out my friend code, because I mean, at the end of the day, I don't expect many people to try and add me. But yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, I've got quite a few games. Thanks to the Warriors as well. He's given me a couple of games that I'm gonna get into at some point. I'm gonna be honest as well. Sent a request. Nice. Now I just got. Oh. Confirm. Cool. Done. Well, that's easy. Okay, so wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Also, you also have Minecraft or something like that. What version of Minecraft? I think I've only got the fuck, what's that version called on the Windows store? I think it's the fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's the worst version, to be honest. I only got it because it was cheap. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. Which reminds me, actually, speaking of which, are you kidding me? Bro, why has Microsoft Store done this, man? Do you know what would make a lot of people money? Is it Bedrock Edition? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. I can't even find it. Library. Oh, this is fucking dumb. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna have to search on Xbox. But yeah, I'm gonna be after I've sorted out like parts of this city, I'm gonna quickly. Oh, I can play Minecraft with fucking Game Pass. How nice! My library. Microsoft. Minecraft for Windows, that's what it's called. My guess is... Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. I can get Minecraft Java Edition. Nice, okay, good to know, good to know. I forgot, I've got Game Pass, so yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. I noticed that and I was just like, bro, why did I even pay for that? I can't even remember why. Holy freaking bejesus. Shit! Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Right, and then there's this. maybe one or two more. That'll do. It's honestly a lot more fun to just watch small streamers and actually interact with, and maybe watching some higher quality. Yeah, no, I know what you mean by that. It's kind of why, like, I know at some point I was just like, I was like, what happens if I get big though? I was just like, I just thought, you know what, stuff it. I need to stop like coming up with reasons not to stream. And like I said, I just want to try and build like a small community, and I don't mind doing that because, like, at the same time, I've also been thinking about, you know, it would be fun to make a game with a community. Get people's thoughts on things and stuff like that. That is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now this will be interesting if this. No. I think this in and of itself is fine as it is. Alright, now I'm gonna go and test. I mean, don't get me wrong, this city here looks boring, don't get me wrong. I get it. I just want to do the layout and then I'll be going in and dissecting things and whatnot. Alright, let's have a look at the... So, the FPS will definitely go down. But I mean, right now it's fine. Whee! Surprised that I didn't take full damage there. So, kind of how I want the player to feel, especially coming to like this kind of place. It's kind of like, how can I explain it? To a degree, I just want them to feel like somewhat overwhelmed by how big the buildings are. But there's not really much. You can only go into, I think it's gonna be like the first, what do you call it? First floor. In some of the buildings, some of them will allow you to go up to the second floor. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do real quick is, I think right now, I don't know why, but I think Conan Exiles is your favorite game. Okay. If you're on about how many hours I spent in that game, I'm telling you now, I regret it. No, in fact, it's a game that I really don't like. The only reason why I've got that many hours in the game is because, like, going back a few years ago, obviously COVID, and I was running my own server at that time. I was running my own server, so a lot of my hours racked up when I was basically doing my own server. I was basically inside that frickin' server for so long. I barely logged out because I'm trying to, like, build everything and make sure the community is doing well, blah, 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 blah. All that kind of shenanigans. But yeah, Conan Exiles sucks. Especially now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Funcom anymore. And speaking of which, there's something we've got to talk about as well. Ubisoft. You be shit. So, why do I say that there's something we got to talk about with it? You see Ubisoft's games. That's good. So, Ubisoft, right? I'm gonna be going on to Runescape in a bit, so I can build up my. I do Runescape every now and again because it's like I started the journey like a couple of years ago, I think. But anyway, something I want to talk about is this, and apparently as well, the crew. The first crew game that they did is no longer available. You can't download it. You can't do anything with it, and it's unfortunate. But you know, there's something that some ordinary gamer was talking about, and I was just like, yeah, he's talking about the crew and how they haven't really that they're trying to own. They're trying to get you to like not own your games. You can kind of see what Ubisoft is doing here. So let's go back. Where the fuck is it? Right. You click join now. What's join now? What is Ubisoft Premium? This is what they want you to do. This is what they want you to do. So, what is it they're actually trying to get you to do? So you can pay £7 a month, and you get the classic games, or you pay £15 a month, and you get 100+ games, new releases. This is what they want you to do. Play selected games with Xbox. This is fucking atrocious. This is fucking atrocious. Do you know why I say this is atrocious? Because here's the problem, and this is why I'm not supporting these guys anymore. I think Ubisoft is trash. So I decided to buy. Where the fuck is the game? Well, that's fucked. Telling me. Assassin's Creed. I decided to buy this game. Right here. Don't fucking do this. Don't fucking do this. £34 for a fucking game that doesn't work. This game doesn't work. Not for me anyway. Someone was just like, oh, have you turned the physics off in the settings? I'm like, yep. Game doesn't work. I would even download... If I could be bothered, I would have downloaded the game and I would have proved it. This game don't fucking work on PC. I did a stream not too long ago, and basically I was getting about 5 or 6 frames per second. 20 at best. They don't support their old games. It's worse than Saints Row 2. Don't get me wrong, Ubisoft ain't the only ones who fucking did it. Volition did as well to Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2 barely fucking works. If you want to play Saints Row 2, you have to actually go into the mods, download the mods, and try and get it to work. If not, if you can't get that to work, they even turned around and said, use an emulator. They're basically telling you to basically rip their game. The only way to play Saints Row 2, apart from actually, I'm not advocating for this either, because I think that there's a reason why people pirate, is what I'm saying. It's because they can't get access to these games anymore. Like legit, you look at Saints Row 2 PC. And do you know what's fucking... Do you know what's also disgusting about Volition? Um, you know what's disgusting about Volition? This is what I find really fucking disgusting about this company as well. And this is why I'm never supporting them in their fucking thing at all anymore. Nope. They promised this guy. So Idle Ninja is the guy, he was a developer on Saints Row 2. And he did the mod called Gentleman of the Road. Which, by the way, is the patch to actually play Saints Row 2. It has problems. But Volition promised the guy on his fucking deathbed that they were going to bring out the patch. The guy is dead. They promised a guy on his deathbed that they were going to bring out a patch. We're still fucking waiting. Volition, you can go to fucking hell. I'm sorry. That when I heard about that, that triggered me. I'm like, nah. You don't promise, you don't make promises like that and don't follow through. No, man. Ubisoft is dead to me, and so's this company right here. The developers are probably good, right? It's not even probably the developers' fault, it's the freaking CEO. I blame the CEO because they're supposed to have control over it. But what did they do instead? Oh, we're not gonna do a Saints Row 2 remake. Or Saints Row 1 remake. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, guys? Instead, we're gonna make the world's dog shittiest game called Saints Row and do a reboot. Just let that sink in. They could have made more money. But what did they do instead? They go for the dumbest option. Rebooting the fucking series. And this game is dog shit. How long are you planning to stream for? I'm planning to stream for pretty much all day. Well, near enough all day. Hopefully getting the thing done and stuff. Level design. But I am also gonna be let me sign into Runescape actually. Oh god. Give me a second. That's my sensor image. Because things do happen, because while I'm using mods, sometimes there's things that I don't expect, so I have to use a sensor. But yeah. Oh, hold up, what world am I in actually? Oh, I see you play Oldscool Runescape as well. Alright. So, there is something that I'm going to do, guys, and that's going to be this. Right, I'm going to move my camera a bit. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. You know why? Because I'm not going to have to chat with you. Okay, bank. I didn't actually play before though. Didn't you? I played this a while ago. Like I played back in the day when basically, well, technically I played when there was dialogue. Back in them days. By the way, that was when I was a kid. Alright. And then once these guys come out, I'm gonna put the entity hider on, because there's some dickheads around. But, yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna go to and from. Keep the stream going. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering what we're doing, trying to level up the fire making. So we're at winter whatever. just waiting for everyone to come out. Oh my god. They're in that rabbit suit. I did that before. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, they're gonna start coming out now. What the fuck are they doing? Level 50? Yeah, I mean... Jesus. So, yeah. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing both, making a game and basically doing RuneScape, it's just, I think last time I did it as a challenge, like to see whether I could do like level up and stuff like that. Oh, here we go. I can put this on now. Da-na-na. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to getting 99 fire making, even though after that I don't know what to do next. Probably leveling up all the other ones. Alright, let's go. Three, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Run! Start chopping. So yeah, if you guys are wondering, or if you're ever wondering about, you know, if you want to play RuneScape or whatever, I don't know what to recommend. I'm using RuneLite. RuneLite is probably the best thing to use. Apparently it's more safe. Plus you got all the different plugins that you can use as well that kind of help. Right, how much HP have we got? Still got quite a bit. But I'm gonna do that. But yeah, usually I tend to stream around like say 4 hours usually. On average, like 4 hours. Are you kidding me? Go! One of my friends actually is playing, I can't remember what he's doing, I think he's trying to do, he's trying to get the, God, what is it called? King Black Dragon? Apparently you can get a pet from it. That's crazy. But I think the chances of getting that is very rare. Now we can put it into the thing. Without taking damage, man. Take a bit of that. Right, start cutting these branches down. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna see how things go, right? Because Start cutting these down. Right, so what I'm aiming for right now in this mini game is 750 points. As soon as I get my 750 points, we're good. We don't need to worry. That's the target. Go, 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 go. If we've got time to cut some more down, then we'll do that. But I think, in all honesty, I think we should still be able to get the... we should still be able to get the 750 points. Yeah, I don't see why we can't get that. No! It was so close. But yeah, we'll do a few games of this and then we'll go back to doing a level design and stuff. But I'm gonna say, like, the actual level design that we're doing right now is actually looking way better than what it did before. And then, literally, I think next week, hopefully if I can get the city done next week, I can literally move on and do the gameplay. Move on to making the game run well, not run, but like hopefully we can like make the. I'm looking at doing the abilities first. I want to do the abilities. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to do the abilities first. I might have to plan out how I want the game to feel and stuff. I'm gonna look into the actual gameplay itself. So I might end up doing like RPG systems, but I might have it like different, where people can do their own builds, sort of thing. But yeah, so we're gonna do this for a bit, maybe like, I don't know, maybe until we get like level 87. This takes ages, by the way, but this is literally the quickest way to get to level 99 Fire Maker. I think I understand why RuneScape 3 is a little bit easier, because if I remember, I think it's just the way that MMOs are nowadays. Because like, I think some companies have actually understood that some people don't really have time to do like massive grinds anymore. So they've kind of like done this thing where it's kind of easier for anyone to get into it and to level up like really quick. But that's just my guess. That's just my guess. And I understand it. So, I mean, it's the same thing that I've got with games like, say, isn't really much of a grind. Arc isn't really much of a grind. It's just the problem that I find with survival MMO games is this. The problem that I have with survival open world like MMOs is most of the time, right, when you're playing these kind of games, the issue that you're going to come across is, you know, IRL. And the problem with, like, building all of these buildings and getting all the best stuff and all of that, when you reach the top, it's then boring. And that's why what tends to happen is they'll go through a whole, like, hopefully we can still get this going. So what tends to happen is they'll do like a whole curve, and then it's like you're gonna have to do everything again, this, that, PvP, get bored again, and it's just over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's the only kind of replayability you get for playing games like that, and for me it just sucks and it's boring. One of my main things, especially with like Conan Exiles, is it's just boring. And Conan Exiles is, I'm going to be honest, is the literal bottom of the pit MMO survival game. And people will be like, oh, but there's worse. Oh yeah, of course there's worse. But it's bad in my opinion because it sucks. And it's funcom. They're supposed to have like this 25 years of MMO experience, yet it seems like they have no experience. It doesn't show that in Conan Exiles, it just shows that they're very incompetent and very lazy. And people be like, oh, but it's the game engine, that's why the optimization's bad, because of the single core. I'm like, no. That's all due to being lazy, and you can't obviously optimize your game properly. It's just horrible. And it's the same as, I feel the exact same way about Capcom with Dragon's Dogma 2. I feel like the optimization is very lazy. And I think from now on, I'm gonna be fairly honest, I feel like playing these small MMO games. Actually, I didn't turn this off because it sucks. But as much as I've had fun with Dragon's Dogma 2, I remember seeing someone, oh, is Dragon's Dogma 2 worth $100 Canadian? And I'm just like, no. No. Hell no. Worth $100? Nah. To me, Dragon's Dogma 2 is worth indie money. Indie money. Because it feels like an indie. It really does. Like, it's got the jankiness of an indie game, and it's got that indie feel for me. Where there are some really good indie games, by the way. I'm not saying it is bad. I'm just saying it just has that indie feel where the game just doesn't feel like it's done by a as people call it, a AAA company. But yeah, for those of you wondering, and for those of you coming into the stream, and most likely wondering why I'm doing game dev right now, I'm switching between RuneScape and game dev, so don't worry about that. Oh, missed some points, bro. 750 is the target anyway. I think the most we got is about 1,050. Want to play Minecraft or any other Steam game? Not today. I will make a day to do that for, because basically today and tomorrow I kind of want to try and I'm kind of trying to max out my fire making, and at the same time I kind of want to do my level design at the moment. Kind of just want to try and finish off as much as possible, so that next week I can go into like the game, the creating the abilities and doing all the other stuff. Which, to be honest, the other thing that I've actually got to do is I need to figure out about the main characters of the game as well. But like I said, I'm gonna try and make some time to do that. What other games do you have? What sort of like multiplayer games do you have? I'm actually thinking. Nope. I'm actually thinking. What's that game? There's a few that I wanna try and get as well. Actually, come to think of it. But I could go and cut some. No, I can't be bothered with that. Here's some free extra points. There we go. 900 points on the ball. 900 points. There we go. Level 86. We've got quite a few runs to do yet. But yeah, as for Minecraft, I haven't really been feeling like playing Minecraft for a while. I don't know, I just haven't felt the... I'm actually surprised I ain't even healed. I'm just trying to think. I do want to do zombies at some point. I did want to do Black Ops Zombies at some point as well. I ain't done that in ages. Someone received a drop of a Phoenix. That's another reason why I'm doing this, by the way, guys. So I'm doing this to try and get a Phoenix, but I don't know. I don't know if there's actually a great way of going about getting a Phoenix. But yeah, so Apex Legends BTD6. What's BTD6? Oh, you got Mass Effect, GTA 5, Destiny, Lethal Company. You know, it's funny you say that. I've got GTA 5. I was gonna do the story. I've actually never heard of that game. That's hilarious. Come on, cut it. What's Destiny like? I've never actually played that game. But Jesus. Speaking of which, Mass Effect. I'm still yet to complete the second. And by the way, I've only played Mass Effect 1. I've played Mass Effect 3 before, but not like massively in depth. Like, I only did like maybe like the first couple of missions, and that was about it for Mass Effect 3. Destiny is a free RPG kind of game, but I can't really explain it that well. Nah, it's fine. I was just curious because I've heard about the game. I wasn't very sure on the game because obviously, like, for me, I was just like, I've heard about Destiny, I've heard it was okay, but like, I wasn't really sure on that game. 100 gigabytes. Bruh, you just reminded me actually, I can't even download any more games. Because legit, I'm all out of space. I am legit out of space. That's why I said I'm gonna try and make some time as well. But like from next week, I am going to try and figure out, because I need to buy a new M2. So that's something that I've really got to do. So I've got to buy a whole new M2 SSD. I've got to try and get a 2 terabyte one. So I'm probably going to be out for that. I'm probably, like, when it comes, I'm probably going to be out for the day because I've got to re-download everything. But we'll see. We'll see when it comes. If it comes, if I try and order it and it comes like during, maybe like before or after. If it comes before the stream, I'm probably going to be out. Nah, I might wait actually. I might actually wait it out. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to think about it. But if it comes after the stream, I think we'll be alright. But yeah, a couple of things as well. Actually, coming to think of it, we have. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay is coming out today as well. That's from my channel, by the way. I'm just trying to think. Alright, cool. We did it. We did it. Right, so I'm gonna see how things go. You have Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Do you know what? I could do, at some point I could do Red Dead Redemption Online again. So I might revisit it. So if you want to do that at some point, I'll let you know when I'm gonna play it, and yeah, we could do that. Because there's bound to be days where I'm just like, I kind of don't want to do video editing. Because I'm literally, I'm redoing Dragon's Dogma 2 again. And then, so I've got a few games that I'm kind of recording, well, streaming and recording at the same time. So we got games like Dragon's Dogma 2, Fallout 4, Mass Effect 2, and Watch Dogs. The only reason why I'm playing Watch Dogs, by the way, is I'm using a couple of the mods that actually make the game better. And I kind of want, well, I say that I want to kind of like shine a bit of light on it. I mean, I did, but obviously I'm not like a massive streamer, but I would actually have to say that Watch Dogs 1 is definitely the best out of the 3 games. Right, let's do that just in case. Alright. But yeah, so I just can't wait until I finish off the project that I'm doing. Usually I do like, I think in the past I did like I think the first couple of hours I did like game dev, and then I switched to a game. So I'm kind of doing it a bit differently this time. So I'm doing a bit of level design, coming back to Runescape, and then do a couple of these runs, and then I'll be going back into Unity, making that doing a game design or level design, should I say. Right, let's like that. 200 points. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do food. I'm gonna have to do food. Just so I can keep my energy up and shit. Go. But yeah, I've also... That reminds me, Chris, what kind of games are you playing? Like, what's your... Better question. Top 10 games. What's your top 10? So I'm curious. I usually ask people what their top 10 games are. That reminds me, I don't even know if I asked Warriors. I want to find out what his top 10 is. Because my top 10 is... Cyberpunk is up there. I'd say Cyberpunk and Skyrim are close first. I'm trying to think, what's my second? I think... I don't even know what my second is. Probably GTA San Andreas. Alright, let's go. I've done this 214 times. And I'm only like level 80. Like, what the bro. That is crazy. But yeah, so I don't even know what my top 10 games are, man. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I've written a list somewhere. So let me have a look. No. Oh no. Go back, go back, go back. Go, 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 go. 25 points on the ball. So, yeah. I'd say Fallout New Vegas probably second. San Andreas is probably most definitely up there. I don't think that's second, actually, coming to think. Yeah, San Andreas shouldn't, nah. I think Fallout New Vegas should be there. In a random order. Lethal Company, Titanfall 2. I heard about that game, apparently that's good. Geometry Dash. Portal 2. Hogwarts Legacy, Hollow Knight. Just Shapes and Beasts. Oh, Shapes and Beats. Celeste, Astroneer, Palworld. You enjoyed Palworld as well. I forgot, yeah, I've got that game as well. Yeah, Palworld was pretty good when that came out. I was very surprised. I might have to revisit it again. Because that was actually quite fun. That was quite fun to do. I might wait until there's a bit more content and then go back to it. Might even do a completely new world. But yeah, Celeste. That's an interesting one. Celeste, if you haven't played Titanfall 2 yet, you haven't played... Do you know what? I've been meaning to try Titanfall 2. The campaign is amazing. Is it still playable? I might have to. You know what? I might have to add that into my list of games to play. If you're saying it's good, I might have to give it a try, man. Everything was fixed. Bro, I'm gonna have to... Run, 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 run! I got lucky. Multiplayer's now good again. Is the multiplayer still going for that game? Actual anti-cheat? Bro, I might have to try it. Yeah, I might have to try it. Especially if you're saying it's good as well. Wait, people use the DDoS on that game? Fucking stick. Why would you do that? I don't get people who do that. I think that's just... Maybe they don't like competition. But yeah, I might have to give that a go, man. Game Pass, let me have a look. Fuck. I'll check it out once I go on like the second run, or the next run, should I say. 650, come on, let's do it, let's do it. This is easy, 750 points, maybe even 800. Yep. I'm not even gonna bother moving. If a thing comes down, get free 25 points. No? No free 25 points? Fine. Alright. I'm gonna have to check this Titanfall 2 out. Especially if you're saying the campaign. I might play the campaign and then do the thingy. Just so that I can check the game out, or get used to the game, and then do multiplayer if I can. Because I've been wanting to play a game like that. I was looking at it, I was just like, I might actually give that a try. And with so many other people saying, oh yeah, it's a really good game, I was just like, okay. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. So yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list. Alright, bang bang. Alright, get them to drop that. Right, let's have a look. Titanfall 2, right? Ultimate Edition. Yeah, bro, I'll grab that. Yeah. If the multiplayer is still going, bro. That is gonna be sick. I might even do that every now and again, like multiplayer. And then that way, I can play other games and not have to worry about recording all the time. Because if you haven't noticed already, so a lot of what I do is I tend to... This might actually come across as lazy, but it's just the way I do my shorts and videos. I thought, well, if I'm streaming, I might as well... And if people ask me about what game, have I played this game, that game, or whatever, I'll have it already uploaded into a playlist. So if people wanted to check it out and see, how I play and stuff, that's kind of what I do. And then basically what I do as well is from those videos, I also go over it and see what's clippable into a short, and then I basically start doing the shorts that way. And that's pretty much how I do my content on a daily basis. And it seems to work. Like, I get, don't get me wrong, a few hundred views on shorts is like nothing compared to how most people do it. But but the way I see it is, at least I'm doing something with it. The way I see it is, there's 3 avenues of things to do, especially on YouTube and Twitch, is shorts, videos, and streams. So I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and I also do the videos and shorts. I also do the videos and shorts, that way I'm making the most of YouTube. And while making this game as well, I'm going to be completely honest. If I did this in the beginning, when I started making my games, I think I wouldn't have burnt out as much as I did before. I think this was definitely the way to have actually gone, and I would have probably had more subs. So I started a bit later, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just gotta keep grinding. As long as people are enjoying the content, that's all that matters to me. But yeah, like I said as well, I don't mind people coming in, talking about favourite games, talk about games that they think that are bad or whatever. We can definitely discuss things. And I've said this before as well, but like, I've seen people out, like, this is something else I've been like talking about on my channel, where there's people that have been like, when they've been complaining about Starfield and stuff, and they're like, oh, it's the game engine. And I've seen the same exact argument being said about the RE engine, and people are like, oh, it's the engine, it's because it's old, but they didn't bother updating the engine. And I'm just sat here like, are you dumb? Do you know what an engine is? Do you understand what a game engine is for? Like, that's not how a game engine works. A game engine is literally an engine that has tons and tons come on, hurry up, because we're gonna be able to beat our record. Come on, go. Just shove him in. We're beating our record. Easy. Stuff it. Go. Put them all in. We're beating our record. Easy. That's our new record. 1,165. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right, about game engines. I was watching now, I think it was Luke Stevens talking about it, and he was just like, oh, what's bad about the engine? And he was like, let's talk about it. And I'm just like, some of those things aren't even engine related. I'm just like, I think people get the wrong idea of what an engine is. Like, I've been working inside of Unity for quite a while. Even I don't know the ins and outs of an engine. I was helping someone work on an engine before, a long time ago. And it's just libraries. Like, even the guy was saying, like, you know, we just find libraries out there that are going to help us with, you know, the rendering, the AI. Well, I can't remember exactly, but there's so many different parts to a game engine that you can't see from an outside perspective. Even if you're modding, you can't really see. And even some game developers, because they're like, I think Luke Stevens was saying, oh, game developers, some of them don't really even know. I mean, some of them will know what a game engine is and what it does and what the ins and outs of an engine is, but not every developer will know that because it's not something you need to worry about. All that a game developer, well, to a degree, a game developer doesn't need to necessarily worry too much about everything about the game engine. All they need to know is how the code works within the engine, how certain things work within the engine, and how to optimize certain things within the game engine. But also, they do kind of need to understand how they do also need to know how capable the engine is of certain things, because obviously there's some game engines out here that are only good for one thing. There's some game engines out here that are only good for multiple things. And there's some game engines that will do things better than other ones. That's why they say there's no such thing as the best engine. I used to think there was. But there isn't. Character's so fucking slow, man. Alright, go on, stick that in. But yeah, so there'll be some people that will also work on their own game engine. The other thing as well is, like, I remember, like, I was working in game testing like years back, and I remember this guy was saying, why are you making games inside of Unity? Why don't you make your own game engine? That way, you know, it's more of an achievement, isn't it? It's like, you get to do whatever you want. And I'm just like, yeah, but then I'm going to be wasting time. And I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. If you're ever thinking about getting into game development, and you think the only way to make a game is to make your own game engine, you're wasting time. You're wasting time. It's a time waster. And people be like, no, it's not. It's a time waster if, number one, what you want to do in your game is already out. There's an engine already out there built for that. It's a waste of time. 99% of the time that you're going to make a game, there's already game engines already out there, and you're just wasting time to make a game. Because, again, you're going to be making this game engine, you're going to be doing it from scratch. There's going to be so many other game engines out there that will save so much time. That will save you so much time. And you don't have to go into, you know, the nooks and crannies of, you know, building this whole thing just to... And then don't forget, you're also building this game, right? Or should I say, you're building this game engine, and after you've done the game engine, then you gotta build your game. The game engines can take you, by the way, about, depending on how skilled you are, depending on how efficient you are, depending on what libraries you use to help with saving time, depending on, again, there's so many different things that it depends on, and you can do it wrong. And if you do it wrong, you're wasting time. That's why I said making a game engine is a time waster. Complete time waster. So again, after you've made the game engine, then you gotta make your game, right? So let's say the game engine takes you about, say, 5 years. Now it's gonna take you extra time to make your game. Now you add that 5 years onto possibly, let's say, I don't know. Let's say you're trying to make like a small platforming game. And let's say that takes you maybe about an extra 2, maybe 3 years. That's still like over 7 or 8 years just to build that game. And it's worse when you're actually doing it on your own as well. Titanfall 2, I can get it for free. I can get that game for free because I've got Game Pass. So I'm gonna be using my Game Pass to play Titanfall 2 Ultimate Edition. But yeah, that's very cheap. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm definitely gonna be playing that. I'm gonna see if my brother can play it as well, because that'll be funny. Are you kidding me? Go! But yeah, if you are looking into making games, again, find an engine. Sorry, before you find an engine, get your game design document. I mean, it depends on how you want to make your games as well. Like for me, I just use Unity. I got some basic stuff, and I just basically planned out the game just by basically doing a mini like tech demo and just figure out what kind of game that I want to make. And then after you do that, get your game design document, figure out how you want your game to be made. Once you've done your game design document, and by the way, the game design document is just one part of the step, because don't forget, you're going to be built as you're making the game. Game design document should be an ongoing thing, because you're always going to be changing stuff. Some stuff might not work, so you might have to go into the game design document and reconfigure some things, and then, you know. But in any case, yeah, moving on and talking about games in general, so I'm gonna bring up my list in a second, and I'm gonna be talking about the games that I'm gonna be playing. If you could release a tech demo, that would be amazing. I am gonna be releasing something soon. I'm hoping to get like well, I say soon, it depends on how long it takes me to move on to the AI part of the game. Well, after the AI, then I'm going to do like the small quests. As soon as I've done the small quests, I'm going to then release the game. Release it like a tech demo / demo of the game, right? That way, once like the enemies and stuff like that are in, the game is somewhat playable and you could literally move through the game. I'm gonna release a demo so that way I can communicate with you guys and see how the gameplay feels for everyone. That way I can get the feedback that I need, and then I can like just work on the game. And I'll be doing that a couple of times. By a couple of times, I mean as in like, there will be a couple of stages that I will be going through. There's already a game called Nexus on Steam. That's fine. Again, it's one of those things that will change over time. By the way, I'm not saying you copy. Yeah, trust me, there's going to be like loads of things. I just wasn't sure what to call the game, so I called it Nexus. But also it depends on what they've named their game. Alright, let's have a look actually, because I'm curious. It said Nexus. Hey, there actually is! Oh my god, I might have to play that for a laugh. Nexus is a procedurally generated sci-fi roguelike. Navigate the world, fight enemies, and work your way to the extraction zone. Try and get out. Yeah, nah. It happens though. It really does happen. My game would be kind of called something different, but if there's already a game, it looks awful though, and only has had 2 players ever. I mean, it looks like his first attempt at a game, and that's fine. Good soloing. He did it solo as well. Perfect, no, but a good game made by a genuine, good independent developer. That's fine. It's a cheap game. I wouldn't say it looks... It doesn't look that bad. I've seen worse. When I mean I've seen worse, I've actually seen a lot worse. Like... I'm gonna be honest, like, one of my games is worse than that one. But I'm gonna be honest, that looks very simple, and it's a very simple game. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. But yeah, nah, I've seen worse. I don't really look at games like that anymore. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, like, there's so many AAA games out here, like Skull and Bones. That game is trash. Oh, it's a quadruple A game. That sucks. You know what? You know what Ubisoft did? From the looks of it, they took a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm gonna take this out. They took a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, cut the game in half and called it a game. That's what it feels like. Oh, this is a true pirate game where you can't even go on land, and you can't. There's no on land combat, bro. Oh, it's open world. No, it's not. That's not open world. Like, I'm sorry, I don't class it as open world. I just don't. Like, to me, an open world game is you can go anywhere you want. But then we're gonna have to go into like what is an actual open world game and what qualifies as an open world game. I mean, to a degree, it is open. Right, you got the open sea. They should call it an open sea game. There you go. It's not open world, it's open sea. I mean, technically speaking, I wouldn't even class my game as like open world. I'd class it as like a sandbox. But then again, I suppose it could be classed as like an open world sandbox game. Alright, 850, nice. Right, after we get to level 87, I am going to be working on the level design for a bit. And then we'll see where we are after that. A spider! Down now, down now. But yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm just looking forward to actually completing my project. So there might be something else that I might end up doing, and I'm not going to stray away from my project. I might end up working on something smaller, and it's going to be more of a game jam than anything. So if a game jam ever comes up, I will probably end up doing that. But we'll see. Oh, speaking of which, I just want to say as well, I will be doing a giveaway. I will be doing a giveaway since we've reached 500 subs a while ago. But I need to, I just need to get all the things that I need out of the way so I can make this giveaway happen. It's taken me a while because I'm also trying to sort out my, for what, 500 subs. I will be doing another one for 1,000. So I did one, if I remember correctly, I did, I did a giveaway for, I think it was 100 subs? Was it 100 subs? Or was it, I can't fucking remember. I know I did a giveaway a while ago. I think that was last year. This is irritating. It keeps hitting me. I know someone was telling me, why don't you wait for 1,000? Because I'll just do one at 1,000. It's going to take me a while to hit 1,000, I think. 1,000 subs is still quite a bit off. I did have a bit of a growth in, I think it was January. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten more views over the last over the last 3 months. Compared to last year. The whole of last year, by the way. Which is nuts. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've reached, I think I've definitely grown more over the past couple of months than I did over that. No, that might not actually be true, actually. It's gone out again. Alright. But yeah, so I'm not too sure what kind of giveaway I want to do. It does seem like most of my viewers are on PC, though it's very, very split. It's very, very split between PC and I think it's PS5. Alright. Let's get that 750 points. There we go. Come on! So yeah, after the next run, because hopefully we should reach 87 by that point. It's either going to be this run or the run afterwards. I'm going to do some more level design and then probably do that for a bit. Then after I've done the level design, then we're going to come back and do some more runs. Though, to be fair, the next level is going to be a lot longer. A lot longer. It's kind of why I kind of don't like the way the leveling is in this, but I just want to try and achieve 99 in fire making. And then I want to do like some combat stuff. So I think that's going to be the next thing that I want to try and get up. Joe, I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to. I need to get up to like level 61 so I can get the thingamajig. But yeah, so yeah, this year is going to be very interesting. Hopefully, hopefully by the end of this year, I can come up with a release date for my game. And if oh man, I can't wait to do all that stuff, man. I'm gonna have to do like trailers and stuff like that, which is gonna be interesting. Just remembered as well, I'm gonna have to learn how to do cutscenes. Oh no. Maybe there's another way that I can do cutscenes without actually having to do cutscenes. I know that sounds lazy, I know that sounds lazy. But it's like, I don't want to come up with a cutscene that is like janky and looks like... looks weird. I want to try and... I might try and do like... to be honest, I feel like if I'm making this game, I'm probably gonna go... Animation is hard, I know. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's not really just the animation. It's more of the fact that, especially if I want to go into, no, chop that down. It's more of the fact that if I'm gonna go into like the lore of the game and stuff like that, I think what I'm gonna do is, you know how Witcher 3 has like this. What kind of art would you call it? It's kind of like concept art. I'll bring it up when I'm doing the level design. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it's like they have a narrator, and I might actually like hire someone to do the narrator voice. I'm not gonna have voice acting in the game completely, just because voice acting can be a downfall of the game, by the way. And I think for my first actual like major project, I think, you know, I'm gonna see how people react to the game first. I think that's what I'm gonna like do first. And then pretty much like wait, are you kidding me? Alright, let me get my wood. There we go. Level 87. We did it, guys. Nice, level 87. 3 more levels, and then I can open up all those crates. If you're wondering why I'm just keeping those crates, that's why I'm keeping them there. So when I get up to like level 90, I can go. There's gonna be loads. Right. So the thing that I'm on about. This. Yeah, I don't care. What's it called? Witcher 3 cutscene. I think it's this one, isn't it? No. Like this. Like this style. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna get someone to like do this kind of thing, and then I'm gonna stick that in the game as like the beginning part, and then yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna be doing. Wait, did that even show? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Alright, let's have a look. I'm just trying to... That's quite big. This is the... Believe it or not, this is the smallest. I'm kind of curious what happens if I do this. Actually, maybe not that. Building big walls. Let's have a look. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Right, we can change this. What's this? Actually, that could be a good thing. Wait, if I do 180. Hey, so saying that going up is not a great thing, is it? But yeah, that'll do. Right. Next thing. What? All right, there we go. There we go. Alright, I suppose this could be... What could this... Yeah, no, I think... Doing another one here. Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake, bro. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we won't use that door again. In fact, won't even need to. There we go. There we are. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because of how, I wouldn't even say because of how big this is. It's kind of, I mean, it is big. But I mean, it doesn't need like a second level, so we're good for that for now. No! Trying to put it... I know it sounds stupid trying to put something inside of a wall because, technically speaking, I kind of want it... No! There we go. Alright, maybe minus 90? Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then maybe we have something like this inside. Yeah. Something like that. That works. That works. Down. So I gotta go eat now. No, that's alright, man. Take it easy, and I hope to see you again soon. But oh, maybe delete that. But yeah, sorry, I'm just a bit quiet. I'm just trying to. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Nice! Oh my god, there is a rating. But yeah, cheers for tuning into the stream, man. Oh, right. In a minute, I'm going. Well, there's quite a lot that I've got to do over here. I think I might just sort out like the layout first, which I've near enough done, and then probably just gonna move on to doing I'm just trying to think what other. Down. Why does it do that? It's so annoying. There we go. Alright. I think that's the layout sorted. That's the layout sorted. Right, so guys, right, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back, and then I'll get into the games that I'm gonna be playing soon. And in fact, yeah, it's disconnected me. Right, one sec. Right, I am back. I'm back, guys. Right, so there's. Right, I need to open this. Go to this one. Games to play. Right, so the games I'm going to be getting into, guys, is the following. Give me a second. It's going to be the following. I don't think. Yeah, still going to come up. That's fine. So the games I'm going to be getting into. are Horizon Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima, Sleeping Dogs, Life by You, Metro Exodus, Code Vein, second playthrough by the way, Elden Ring, GTA 4, GTA 5, Starfield, when the DLC drops, Skyrim Novus, and Titanfall 2. This list is forever growing, so if you guys, even if you're lurking, hi, you can feel free to jump in the Discord if you want. Let me know what games you think I should try, and I'll definitely give them a try. But yeah, that's quite a lot of games. So Life by You, by the way, is a Sims-like game. Let me just do this because I'm gonna do this. Ow. There's a reason why I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I hope that's my actual login. I can't even remember it. That would be dumb if I did actually forget it. Alright. There's a reason why I'm gonna do this as well. Where is it? Where is it? So, I'm going to continue doing this today, and then tomorrow I'm going to go over the buildings and basically start getting in all of the other bits and pieces, and then I'm going to get ready for next week. So guys, for those of you that are joining in, or you're still lurking, if you want to talk about the game mechanics with me in Discord, I will be doing it from next week. That's as long as everything goes to plan. If everything goes to plan, and tomorrow I've basically finished the level design, next week I will be jumping in call and I'll be talking to you guys about the game design. So I'm going to be honest as well, so when I do talk to you guys about the game design as well, bear in mind it's just me working on the game, right? So what I want to do and how I want to achieve the things I want to achieve is I kind of want to start with not quite the easier. I want to start with something that makes sense first, that ties in every single mechanic into the game. So I'm gonna close down Unity for now, so I'm gonna save it there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Sleeping Dogs. So Monday I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna actually play Mass Effect 2 on Monday. Tuesday is going to be either Fallout 4 or Dragon's Dogma 2. Bear in mind, on the 25th, I'm gonna have to put Fallout 4 down for a while because the mods are gonna need updating. And oh, what else? It'll probably be a good time to take a break from Fallout 4. So I'll probably. So if I do get Horizon Forbidden West before that day, I'm gonna swap Fallout 4 with Horizon Forbidden West, and then basically once things start updating and stuff like that, then I'll probably end up doing like the Fallout 4 playthrough again. I'll start that back up, and I will probably end up doing I'll probably end up doing some other stuff as well. But also, it depends on how things go, because I will say this. Fallout 4... No, sorry, Ghost of Tsushima is also coming out in May. So, depending on how things go, and depending on how the playthrough goes with Horizon Forbidden West, I might end up be playing Horizon Forbidden West and what's that? Ghost of Tsushima with Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 2 is, I think that's going to take me a while. So until I complete one of the other games, oh my god, I'm taking so much damage right now. Can you cut these? Oh my days. So depending on how long it takes me to complete Mass Effect 2 and Watch Dogs 1, I think Watch Dogs 1 I can easily get done. I think I'll probably be done by the time Ghost of Tsushima comes out as well. So I don't think, if I remember correctly, Watch Dogs 1 wasn't a very long game. It's not a very difficult game. Well, I mean, it kind of is. For heaven's sake. I'm taking so much damage this round. But yeah, so with that being said, depending on how things go, we'll see how things go in the next like coming months and stuff. Come on, we need that 750. Yes, we got that 750 points. Let's get it. 800, 825, 850. Yo, Ethan. You're probably thinking, why are you playing Runescape? But yeah, nah, I'm resting from level design now. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, to be honest, we haven't really done much. We only did the, we only did a couple of bits, but at the same time, like, I don't want to do too much today because I've got things to prepare for later. But yeah, actually, coming to think of it, Ethan, what's your top 10 favorite games of all time? All time. This could be, well, technically speaking, I mean, of all time, that could be like for me, it changes on a daily basis. So yeah, for those of you that are also coming into the stream, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some Runescape. Taking a break from level design. I'm taking a break from some level design. Let me just have a look at something real quick. Oh my god, he's playing Noita. That game is supposed to be good. World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Hey. Surprised Black Ops 3 ain't in, I'm joking. Some people, they really don't like Black Ops 3. See, the only reason why I like Black Ops 3 is because it was more up to date. Like, I like the movement in Black Ops 3, but Black Ops 1 definitely had, like, it was definitely more nostalgic for me, and I prefer Black Ops 1 over 2. Just because I think Black Ops 2, like, I don't know, like, when I look at Black Ops 2, I think of trans shit. That fucking map is so garbage. I just don't understand why the fuck they did that. But that is legitimately what I think of when I look at Black Ops 2. That's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's one of... I wouldn't say it's the worst Black Ops game. But that's where, like, I just kind of gave up with zombies. So I looked at that and I was just like, eh. Black Ops 1, I think World at War, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 3, with the old maps was, in my opinion, is one of the best. I like playing with people though. That's fair enough. So I just don't like the map. It's like, I just don't get why they did it like that. It was such a bad map. They didn't need to make it as open as they did. I think if they made the map a bit smaller and had more interesting parts of the map, I think it would be better. It was meant to be. Yeah, but I mean, even so, the fog just, I don't know, it just sucked. I just think that they should have just like. I understood what they kind of went with. So I had a banging idea when I was younger about the cool zombies game. But I don't think it would ever be made. I wouldn't be able to make it anyway, because doing multiplayer, I'm gonna be honest, multiplayer games are so much harder to like keep running, because you've then got to think of the player base. Oh fuck. Wait, okay, let's just make sure we can get to 500 points. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise how that definitely screwed me over, man. Can you drink it, please? Thank you. Go to the bank. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying with that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play this Titanfall too. But yeah, the other thing that I guess I will do though, I think what I'll do, maybe on weekends, like when after I've done like the game dev and stuff, I'll probably do like especially when I get my new M2 SSD, I'll be able to like install like the other games and stuff. So I might end up like installing, say, Black Ops 3. Don't know if you've got that one. I don't know why I just prefer Black Ops 3 over Black Ops 1 and 2, just for the multiplayer. But I don't know. It could just be the movie. But yeah, I might end up doing like a whole zombies thing, mixed with like Titanfall 2. If I do get Helldivers, I might even do some Helldivers as well, because fuck it. Like, it is unfortunate that they're using kernel level access anti-cheat, and by the way, it sucks. It doesn't stop people from cheating, they'll find a way around it. They always do. The reason why I did that, by the way, is because I'm already taking fucking health damage. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I kind of lost a couple of days, didn't I? Because I was playing Dragon's Dogma 2, so I thought, oh, it's going to be a good game. I'm going to be stuck to that note. I don't get it with fucking game companies nowadays. Rushing shit out without actually thinking about it. Bro, I swear it's when I tab out that it decides to fucking hit me. I thought something happened to my PC, but I just remembered. I don't have the light on my thing anymore because I changed the frickin' heatsink. But yeah, so what I'll do is I'm gonna start collabing like with people, especially on stream and stuff. And whether that be collabing with other YouTubers or collabing with you guys that are watching, I think that's what I'll do. And I think, to be honest, like the Helldivers thing, I think that would be a pretty good game to get into. Alright, come on, come on, go, 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 go. But yeah, I'm thinking Helldivers 2 might be something I'm gonna get into. Another reason as well is because I'm starting to run out of space for my videos. So I'm gonna try and like change up my try and change things up every once in a while. I know being a variety streamer kind of makes it harder to grow on YouTube, and this is another thing that I will say is, if you're looking at doing YouTube, don't do what I'm doing. It'll take you longer. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I can't do what other people are doing. Or how everyone else is doing it, should I say. But I don't mind like a slow, steady kind of thing. Right, ready? Go. I'm not even sure how long this is gonna take, if I'm honest. The cold of the winter. Hold up, I'm gonna do this.
You get a broomer root. 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 The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You get a broomer root. You get a broomer root. You get a broomer root.
You get a
You
broomer
drink the
root.
wine. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones.
The cold of the winter
You swing
toad
your axe at the
seeps
roots.
into your bones.
Your inventory is too full to hold any more roots. You
Your
carefully
inventory-
fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling.
I'm so
You
glad I
carefully
don't
fletch the
have,
root into a bundle of kindling.
the sound of
You carefully fletch the
Runescape
root into a bundle of
on
kindling.
stream. 'Cause
You
guys would
carefully
be like,
fletch
"What
the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of
Text-to-speech
kindling.
is so stupid.
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling.
The only reason
You
why
carefully
I,
fletch
why I
the root
enabled
into a
it is
bundle
'cause
of
it's funny
kindling.
to me.
The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully
I hate
fletch the
taking
root
so
into a
much
bundle of
damage,
kindling.
it's so dumb, go!
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones.
Stop!
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully
Doing
fletch
this
the
on
root into a
purpose.
bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your
But
bones.
yeah, so... I might end up like... so...
The brazier has gone out.
God damn it, missed. Missed. Alright, so, what was I gonna say?
You swing your axe at the roots. You get a broomer root. 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 You get a broomer root.
You get
You
a
get a
broomer
broomer
root.
root.
You get a broomer
You get a
root.
broomer root. You drink the wine. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of
Stick it
kindling.
in now. Go, 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 go.
You have helped enough to earn a supply crate.
Come on, 750, let's go. Yeah, I reckon we can still do it. Come on, go, 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 go. One last one.
You have run out of broomer roots.
You run out of boomer roots.
You have gained 8,700 fire making XP.
Alright. But yeah, if you guys got any games that you want to recommend, feel free to drop them.
Winter Toad round is about to start. There's no need to do that at this time. You light the brazier. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You get a broomer root. 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 Congratulations, you've just advanced your woodcutting level. You are now level 58. You swing your axe at the roots. You get a broomer root. You get a broomer root. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You get a broomer root. 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 You drink the wine. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling.
You carefully fletch the root
into a bundle of kindling.
Blah, 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 blah.
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling.
Come on.
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones.
Really
You carefully
annoying.
fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of
I
kindling.
understand why they did it though.
The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling.
Bundle of
You
kindling.
carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling.
You carefully fletch the root into a bunch of.
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. The brazier is broken and shrapnel damages you. You fix the brazier. You light the brazier. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones.
The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. The cold of the winter toad.
The cold
Shut
of the
up.
winter toad seeps into your
Yeah.
bones.
Stop it. Stop it. What do you think this is?
You
What do
swing
you
your
think this
axe at the
is,
roots.
yo?
You get a broomer
Get
root.
to the chopper.
You get a
Do it
broomer
now.
root. You get a broomer root.
You get a
You get a
broomer
broomer
root.
root.
You get a broomer root.
You get a broomer root.
I can't do
You
it.
get a broomer root. You get a broomer root.
Actually, quick.
You swing your axe at the roots. You get a broomer root. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones. You
The
get
cold
a
of the
broomer root.
winter toad seeps into your bones. The cold of
The
the
cold
winter
of the winter
toad
toad
seeps into your bones.
bones.
Run! Get out of there! Do it now!
You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into a bundle of kindling. You carefully fletch the root into
Quick!
a bundle of
You
kindling.
got to go!
You carefully
Come
fletch the root
on.
into a bundle of kindling.
Pull
You carefully fletch
pull
the
it
root into a
in.
bundle of kindling.
Put the roots in there, into the brazier. Do it now!
You have helped enough to earn a supply crate.
How nice.
The
Light the
brazier has gone
brazier.
out.
Light the brazier!
You
Do
light
it
the
now.
brazier. The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones.
The cold of the winter toad seeps into your bones.
You drink the wine.
You drink the wine. Get the wine.
Did you open some kind of options? Wait, what do you mean? Wait,
You
Can
have
you
gained
actually-
8,700 fire.
you can hear it. Yeah, I did. I was messing about with the I was messing about with the text to speech. That is so loud, I didn't even realize it was that loud. The cold of the winter toad so seeps into your bones. No, we can't have that. Oh, we gotta run now. Come on, go.
You drink the wine.
You drink the wine. Now we go and run. Catch the bus. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Let me know when it gets too annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it over there, so it's cool. You get a boomer root. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. This is a funny story I told before. It's kind of stupid. So basically, yeah. I went to I went traveling, yeah. Well, I think this was on the way to no, this was on the way back from the studio. Basically, I needed to go toilet, right? So obviously I went to the toilet, and just before I went out, I knew there was someone else in the bathroom. So just before I left, I went, yeah. I just walked out. I would have loved to have known what their reaction would have been.
You carefully fletch the.
Oh God, I can't do it. It's too quick. It's so funny. Okay, this might actually be really annoying now. No! Yeah, this is kind of annoying now. Yes, you can, you dumbass.
You light the brazier. Wah!
I'm just taking a piss now. I'm gonna turn it off. It's just so annoying. It's actually annoying. It's funny after a certain amount of time, and then it just gets annoying. I would have had it on the chat for a laugh, but the chat's not that it'd probably get me banned, and I'd rather not. You never know what people say, and RuneScape don't fricking blur things out anymore like they used to. Before, if you swore in the game, it would just blur it out. And now it's like, yeah, you can say anything and it will just go unchecked. But yeah, in any case. I should have lit the thingy, it doesn't matter. But yeah, so at the moment we're just on a road to level 99 fire making. We're not far off. I mean, we're like another what, 12 levels away. Imagine if like we only had to do this 12 times. There we go. Down, boom, 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 boom. There we go. So yeah, a couple of things. Tomorrow I'm gonna go in and finish the level design of that little city that I just did, and then next week is when I start talking about the game design. So that's gonna be interesting. I might actually need to change the thing, which I will do now actually. So yeah, I'm gonna be joining Discord next week in voice chat, so people can just like hop in and we can start talking about like the game and stuff. I'm probably gonna be writing stuff down, especially on Saturday. So Saturday is gonna be me just writing stuff down, coming up with ideas, and referring back to my game design document of the game. I just feel like discussing the game design with a couple of people, and then basically after that, then it's going to be about implementing stuff and getting stuff done for the game. Then basically, after I finish like the design of the player stuff, then I'm going to be moving on. I'm going to try and get the AI in. Once I've got the AI into the game and it functions well and it does well, then pretty much after that is literally all about getting quests. And I'm not talking about the main quests. Nah, not the main quests. It's gonna be radiant quests, like side quests and stuff like that. Those kind of things. That way I can test to see my ability of making these quests and things. And then just basically after I've done the side quests and stuff, then it's all about doing what do you call it? It's all about getting things ready for the demo, because legit once the combat and stuff is done. Oh yeah, so that's something else that I didn't say as well actually. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the side quests and that, and then I'm gonna go into the demo, get people to test the demo out and stuff like that. Then after that test, well, to be honest, while that testing goes on, I'm then going to work on the dungeons. the dungeons will be next after that. That way, when I do the what do you call it? When I start doing the dungeons, after I've done the dungeons and the testing is over and I've got people's feedback, then I'll be basically trying to implement the next demo. Once I've got all of that stuff sorted, then it's all about the next demo. That'll probably be like, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna do closed alpha, open alpha, It's gonna be open. It's all gonna be open. Every bit of the testing is gonna be open. Come on. So yeah, every bit of the testing is going to be open, and then that way, I'm hoping actually by about October time, I'm hoping that most of the game is done. Reason being, I forgot. Why did it go on that way? So I don't even know what the fuck they were saying. I hope that they didn't say stupid shit again. I forgot Twitch banned you for having certain chats open, and if they say something, it's like, yeah, I understand why they do it. I don't even think it's just Twitch. I think also YouTube can do that as well. I could be wrong. But yeah, in any case, what was I saying? So, yeah, I'm hoping by about October time, most of the game is done, and then I can work on like the main part of the story. Which the reason why I'm doing the main part of the story last is because that way, that's something that I can fix. Yeah. Just trying to make it make sense, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I've seen so many of these games where what they do first is they do the main story, and people will play through that, and I've experienced that with like Spaceborne 2. And the problem is when you go a bit too far into the game, from my experience of Spaceborne 2 is this, it's like, the story, you can't fix the story. It's too deep, it's buried too deep into the game, and the story, in my opinion, sucks. I just think that the way the guy dealt with Spaceborne 2, I understand it's one guy, but I think he should have had a writer, because it would have helped. But it's all like, the writing is quite poor, and that's something that I want to avoid. Is I want to make sure that the writing makes sense, at least. Very minimum, the story makes sense. At the same time, I want to make sure that the game is fun, and that there's other aspects of the game other than just the main story. That's kind of why I've put a main focus on, why I'm mostly focusing on fun quests and the AI, the combat and stuff like that. That's why I'm going to be focusing on that first. And then, after all of that is done, after all the fun parts of the game are done, then it's going to be about Then it's going to be about, you know, the main story, and hopefully people enjoy the main story. We'll see what happens with things, and obviously if I've got to fix certain bugs and stuff, then that's what I've got to do. Oh man! Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna see how I feel after. I need to do. I think after this, I'm probably gonna do some food. After a couple of runs, I need. Oh. Just stick it in. Just stick them in. Put it in. Yeah. I'm getting hit as well. Fuck. There we go. As long as I get my 750 points, I could care less. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. Because I actually can't be bothered to go through another run. I'm gonna go to my bank, and what we're gonna do is this. Let's start opening these crates. See what we get, yeah? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna make this smaller. You guys are probably thinking, why are you making it smaller? I don't even know why it does that. Give me a sec. Fit the screen. There we go. How many burnt pages do I have? Quite a bit. Imagine if we get that Phoenix. Bruh, this is long. All right. Let's see how many we can get away with open. Jesus, this is taking a mick. This is taking a mick. And don't get me wrong, we're getting some decent stuff. But yeah, I think, to be honest, I'm definitely gonna have to get Helldivers, man. Bro, watching other people is making me want to get it. Bruh, go in. Alright. Let's see. What do we get? Absolute piss poor shit. Yeah. Jack shit. Jack shit. Absolute jack shit. I'm not gonna get that freaking pet, am I? Bruh, I just want that fucking pet. Which is second rarest to the fucking, like, dragon thingy. Which is completely fucking pointless. Because I'm just gonna go and buy it anyway. Like, I've got the money to go and get it. So yeah, right, anyway guys. So, just to go over a few things. So, ow. Just to go over a few things. Not that one. Not that one. So, Titanfall 2. Do you know what? How big is the game? $63 gigabytes. I'd rather get it on an SSD. I'm not gonna do it yet. Nah, I'm gonna wait until I get my M2 SSD before I do that. I'm gonna get my M2 SSD before I do that. So, right. I'm gonna be honest. I got a few games to go through. So, so the plan is for my game, finish the level design tomorrow. So once I finish the level design tomorrow, next week I'll be doing a Discord call, and basically anyone who jumps into the stream comes into Discord. Make sure you go to the rules. I'll probably end up doing a video of like going to my Discord and stuff like that, and then I'll show you guys how to do whatever. Once you guys join the Discord, basically I'll probably end up doing, let me see if I don't even know if I can do a thingamajig. Is there a way that I can do? Oh no, I'll find something. Yeah, I can create a stage. Right, so what I'll do is I'll create a stage just to be on the safe side. Then that way, if I get quite a lot of people coming into the stream, then, or into the Discord, then basically you guys can hang out in the Discord chat and you can hear me or whatever, and then basically I'll try and have like a couple of guys coming up or whatever, and then we can basically start talking about things and going through things like that. I don't mind doing that, and I think, to be honest, that'll be pretty good content as well. Not to mention, it'll be interesting to see what you guys want to see from the game as well, because, again, from my point of view, the way I see it is I'm technically making a game for you guys, not just myself. So I kind of want to try and make sure the game is as good as can be. I'm not gonna lie, there's so many. Why have I got so many freaking friend requests? I'm gonna be honest. Anyone who sends me a friend request on Discord, I'm most likely not gonna be able to get to it because I keep getting so many, and some of them are freaking crypto scams. So it's probably better just to talk to me through the actual Discord itself. But yeah. In any case, also let me go here. There's another game that I want to put on it, and it's called Helldivers 2. So Helldivers 2, I'm looking at getting, because again, if I can play a game with you guys, that especially coming into the stream and stuff, I can do that. I've got to be real, like, I've gained, wait, XP per hour, 200k XP. So within an hour. So an hour, maybe something else after. That's level 88. That's not too bad. But yeah, like I was saying, so with my game, I am looking at basically trying to get as many people involved as possible, make a small community, and hopefully you guys enjoy the game. The other thing as well is when I do release my game, I'm gonna have to change up my Discord a bit. So I'm going to. There's so many things that I'm gonna have to do. So at the moment, I just want to try and keep things as simple as possible. So the first things first, get the level design done tomorrow. Once that's done, next week I am going to be working on, well, talking to you guys, as well as working on like the few systems that I need to for the game. It's most likely going to be stat stuff, but I'm not too sure. I'm thinking about doing things differently to how traditional RPGs do it, and I'll be going through that next week. It'll be easier to tackle it that way. But yeah, in any case, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit a like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Again, when you join the Discord, make sure you go into rules and you just click to hold up. What the fuck is the word? Just click agreed, that you agree to the rules. The rules are pretty simple anyway. And pretty much, I mean, again, like I said, next week, if you are also free next week and you want to talk about the game that I'm making, we'll be doing that. And then literally after I've spoken about the game, I'll be then implementing the game. I'll be implementing the ideas, depending on what ones we've agreed, well, depending on what ones that I agreed to do, and which ones that I can figure out of actually doing first, and depending on how well it ties into the game as well, because obviously I've got to make sure that there's certain things that within the game works, you know what I mean? So but yeah, I think that's definitely what I'm gonna look at doing. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting few months, because I think the way I'm gonna tackle things at the moment is I'm gonna work on the player stuff first, and then I'll work on the what's it called? in fact, before I work on anything, I've got to get the weapons and stuff integrated into Invector. And I guess at this point, I should actually, I think what I'm going to do for the rest of this week off stream is I'm going to figure out which characters make sense to be the main. And I'm not going to do a character creator for the moment. If it changes, then I mean you guys will know anyway. So if the main characters change and they become basically your characters, your names and all of that, then that's how it's gonna be. I've also got to make sure that there's something else I gotta make sure of, and that's making sure that the save files are actual save files, and you can. There's not just going to be one save file. I'm hoping to do multiple different save files for you guys, so that you can always do like a different playthrough if that's how you feel like you want to do it. But yeah, I'll figure something out to begin with. But other than that, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have some food, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with basically RuneScape and game dev. We'll see how things go, but until the next stream, I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves, and I hope I've made things clear. And I also hope to see you guys tomorrow as well, so hopefully we can talk more about the game and stuff tomorrow, and we'll just hang out and chat. But anyway, until tomorrow, take it easy, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, peace